Is he okay? How's he doing? Is he okay? How's he doing? I am putting the phone down right now. What is up, everybody? This is Jay, aka Multimedia Jay, also known as the PR guy on social media for my dad's recovery in the hospital after major surgery. The relatives and folks are coming to me because my stepmother's a hermit and she doesn't. I mean, they have a landline phone at the house. So they have a landline phone over at their house. So I've been the one that's been relaying her updates over to Facebook, and I haven't really liked what I've been hearing. It sounds like my dad's having a rough recovery from the surgery. He's at the point, he's out of the ICU, so that's progress. But he's in a situation where he has a normal room in the hospital, but he can't really do anything except sit in a chair all day. Now, whether that's because of being winded from the procedure, or whether it's because of buyer's remorse or whatever, because going under the knife can have some serious mental health effects as well, not just your physical changes here too. I'm probably going to end up having to call the nurse working with him tomorrow morning and just get more of the story on what's going on here. He made my stepmother the official contact, but I'm the next of kin. So, and I absolutely am going to make sure that he has the best chance for recovery from everything he's had to go through this week. So that'll be my battle to fight, so to speak, and I will be probably on the phone with the hospital tomorrow morning. That's one of the reasons why I'm here so late. I didn't think I was going to be able to do anything tonight, but I was like, you know what? I got to play some Palworld, because I can tell you that father to son, the last thing he would want, regardless of what he's going through right now, is for what he's been through to grind me to a halt. So this is for him. This is for him, and I've also made some changes to the game as well, but since I had to restart OBS because of some screwball things with the sound when I started the stream the first time, let's reset our camera and let's get into some Palworld, because quite frankly, it's been very, very useful in taking my mind off of this nonsense, streaming or otherwise. It's time to play some stuff! Oh yeah, let's do the J to Multimedia J thing, because that's changed too. We don't want to start with the wrong save games. Ding dong, there it is. All right, now we can start it up. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to start up, because I was running into those problems on the other logon. But I'm also going to test this to see if the stream dies, because I went and used a startup program auditor to shut down a whole bunch of, okay, some things updated on Steam. There's also a Left 4 Dead 2 that's less than a meg. We'll get that over with. That's on the download side. But I actually modified things a little. There we go. I actually modified things a little so that we'll see if it lags. We'll see if the stream lags out again, because there's some kind of cloud backup. I've disabled Microsoft OneDrive from starting up, and it's not in my system tray, is it? No, it isn't. So we'll see if OneDrive was the culprit here, because we know, what's this NVIDIA thing? I thought I switched to the NVIDIA app. Okay, no, it's updated to take that into account. All right, let's see how it runs. I'm thinking it might be something internal to Palworld, because Palworld backs up its save data. I may very well need to turn on QoS on my router for this sort of thing. All right, set that up. I have changed some things since the last time I played Palworld. Let's see here. Multiplayer games. No, don't click into one by mistake. I have had there you go. I'm up to level 40 now. I've also changed the settings in the game to be more action-adventure oriented, so I've turned down the stamina degradation. So now the flying mounts can be used as proper flying mounts to fly around and do aerial attacks and stuff. Also, the gliders can be used to run in 80s style for that kind of thing. And let's fire up our Afterburner too. I don't know why it doesn't start half the time on this logon. Or maybe MSI Afterburner is what keeps taking the stream down. You never know. Let's see. Restart in order to enable the overlay. Yep, restart to enable the overlay. At least it did load the right save game. I was also messing around with some of the settings too. Okay, Palworld stream is over. Now we've closed out of the game. Does Steam Cloud kill the stream? Let's give it some time here. Uploading. Uploading. Up to date. Steam Cloud is not the problem. There's something else that's murdering the upload bandwidth, because Steam Cloud just ran and nothing happened. All right, let's try this again. Unless YouTube's just having ingest problems where the connections eventually start getting flaky all at once. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Now we should be in business. There we go. There we go. Proper overlay. We'll just wait for all the assets to load in and be at, like, Nintendo 64 frame rates until that happens. But with the new action-adventure type settings, I put a shipping container up on the top floor of my main base, so I can fly in, drop stuff off, and fly out without having to run into the base. Because flying mounts are now viable. It didn't make any sense, anyway. It didn't make any real sense that monsters, that pals that went flying everywhere before you tamed them suddenly couldn't fly for more than 20 seconds after you tamed them. So, there, see? Now we're up to 60 FPS. So, one of the things I've done, as you've noticed from the stamina going down very, very slowly, I've turned down the stamina. Hunger, it degrades a lot slower. Stamina degrades a lot slower. So I could also jump off and come in like 80s action hero like this. Problem is, when you run out of bullets, you need your second hand to reload and you fall. So it does need some work. That is totally something somebody could clip. Let's try this again. I'm also level 40, and I have access to shotguns now. This one's a double-barreled shotgun, but enough shooting the base. I've also changed up some of the folks on my team here. So Gora Rats, which is what this guy is, are actually really good lumberjacks. So I have, as ugly as they are, I have them doing the lumbering duties in my bases now. Got the stone pit available. Unfortunately, big pals don't play nice with bases. There's an obvious bias towards humanoids because you can't use big long... Is this done? Almost. Like 600 left to go. You can't use big gates that the big monsters or the big pals can fit through until level 42. So you get your metal construction, which is the strongest out of the 3 I've had so far. And you can't do anything with it. There's no degradation either, so I've been building little huts. I've been building little huts near the dungeons and other stuff, places I go frequently. There is something, though, that is extremely important. Let's go back up to the top floor, because we're just going to go out by air. There's Moo Moo Milky and the chickens over there, grazing. And then up on the top floor, we have all the PAL services, including that egg that's been incubating. See if it's done. What? How is this egg looking? 36 seconds left. So another nice, beautiful morning up here. However, it's a good thing I played this game when I did. Because if I didn't, remember when I had that big long row of campfires? Well, each fire now increases the heat that it generates. So if you have a bunch of fires next to each other, look at my temperature gauge. If you have a bunch of fires next to each other, it actually exponentially increases the amount of heat they generate. So a bunch of fires like what I had in my first base would be about as hot as a volcano. So we go way over here, and the little heat meter goes way down. But if we run up to these now, we go all the way over. This would hurt me. This would hurt me if I didn't have heat resist gear on. So my line of campfires at the beginning of the game to cook all that food on would have been deadly. So I just have a campfire over by these incubators because the last thing I incubated required a little more warmth. So I have a cooler and I have heaters and stuff there too. And you know what? I don't have to go running around putting stuff away, especially when I have a shipping container on the roof. I'll just drop all this here and give these guys something to do, including the rifle rounds and the arrows I picked up. All right, let's just drop it all. And we'll throw some of that poultry on the grill up top for pal food, or to swoop in and grab stuff with my flying mount now that those are actually viable. I kind of have brought the difficulty of this game down to that of an MMO, but I was already playing on super casual settings anyway, so it gives me more of a reason to actually use flying mounts and glider mounts and all the other stuff. Hey Dan, what's going on? So yeah, it's also leap. Wait a minute, it is leap day, so let's go up here. Uh-oh. What? Alright. Well, it's leap day, so just for the hell of it, happy leap day! Dumping games, huh? What, did you buy a PS2 collection or something? So, what the? Oh, the pals can't figure out. All right. How much of a repair bill did I incur from that? I can't repair all, so I'm missing something. Let's just repair all the gear before heading out. What am I missing? I've got plenty of polymer to repair the rifle. Stone. Let's go to the stone room. I bet any money the stone's just sitting there, and the guy hasn't taken it off the stone thing yet. So yeah, 749 stone just sitting there. Give the Grizzbolt something to do as well, in between generating electricity. Alright, now we can repair all items. Sometimes the miners run in when there's nothing left to mine, but I turned up the ore health and the ore density. Oh, PC games. Yeah, that helps. So no, I'm looking for a repair bench. Come on over here. Let's see. There we go. Now we can head out of here. Oh, what the? I take 2 steps out the door, and I got Gale Claws on my ass. Well, aerial fight. That's the shotgun. That's going to be useless at long range. That's the rifle. Give me the pistol. Nothing has any bullets. Alright, you asked for it. Problem is, most of this guy's attacks are cloud to ground. Alright, screw you. I'm airdropping in. We're gonna pick these guys off. We're gonna pump these guys full of lead with the shotgun. Shotgun and some magic will do. I still have her hooked up with water spells for the desert because they're weak. Oh, great. We got company. Hey, you. The hell is he? I always don't have a round in this thing. But hey, that's what I get. I cranked up the spawn rates on the pals so that they're giant herds. I see swirlies. Reload. Nope, that wasn't it. Keep the stream health on screen. Okay. I should just turn on the sound on the preview to see what's... Oh, we have more. Oh, we have more idiots that are going to attack us. It's a shotgun, baby. Don't even bother aiming it. That's how you do AoE at the higher levels. Now, she has all water skills like acid rain and the like. You know what I could do? I could be super lazy. How's Nettie doing? Let me just fly over the base and drop everything from the air. I'll just airdrop everything and see if the pals put it away. Yeah. We don't need to put up with this. Drop the poultry. They're pals. They can eat raw meat. Yeah, I'll just airdrop everything. See if the pals ever clean them up. She's busy cooking, so, but... Yeah, YouTube's psyching me out over here. Yep, I turned the stamina degradation all the way down for both players and pals, so I can use the flying mount as a flying mount and make this more like an action-adventure game. Except when that happens. What? Ooh! See, that's the problem with the Gale Claw thing and flying in shooting like that. When you run out of bullets, you need your other hand, and you let go and plummet to your death. Or into the water like that, but, having a flying mount does mean that you can be fished out. It also allows for some other tricks, too. So I could actually dismount with Nettie as the active pal and get back on. Yep. Like that. Just gotta remember to hit the button to stop your fall. But, in a sense, this does to the game kind of what World of Warcraft did when they put flying mounts in, where you're tempted to just fly over everything, but after you've fought enough stuff on the ground... Hey, look, a large frozen egg. This would be a good thing. I would need a cooler pet. Actually, one of the Pen Kings can come do that, or it doesn't matter. Let the egg be a little... Well... We're at half encumbrance right now. It's not going to be the worst thing in the world if I carry... No, incubate it. I want to see what it is. Now that I'm finding large eggs. You should probably go to the desert, too, and take a look at the miracle of the desert that base is turned into. Yeah, you couldn't do this earlier. But yeah. Aerial combat is now an option. Reloading all your guns on the way in to airdrop in somewhere is an option. And we get some nice gorgeous views without running out of stamina every other second. I'm actually curious though, doesn't this... Let's suppose I'm up really high. Can I airdrop and then get my stamina back by just getting back on my mount? Call over for a ride? Crap, where is he? You gotta be close in order to get picked up. Well, I guess that didn't work. I suppose maybe it could work. Those robin quills are hostile, so... Down here, idiot! I suppose if we're going to drop in and throw something on the incubator... Oh, we got the robin quill's attention. We might as well put that meat on the grills we have upstairs. I may very well just have this floor as like a barbecue floor for stuff. Let's see. Gale Claw Poultry times 21. Like, have it to where, like, you're going outside to fire up the grill. Are we getting attacked by Gale Claws again, or is that somebody... Oh, it's free pals on the ground. Let me go into the crow's nest and shoot them. Or... Oh, that's right. Just have, Firefox take him out. Attack aggressively. What the? Cool. People are shooting out parts of my base. Well, gives me a free headshot. No. Oops. Hit him with the acid rain. Drops their defense, too. Alright, it's enough of the rat problem. Now let me rebuild the base they blew out. Their freaking crossbows. It probably was taking damage from other fights I've been in, but because it's outside the blue circle, the pals never repaired it. Because it's outside the blue circle, the pals weren't repairing it. Something still has their attention, though. Or did. What the? Yep, something caught their attention and they ran through the wall. Not exactly what I call smart, but this is an early access game. AI is not its strong point. That's why these folks are able to seed fields through the ground. No, not Firefox. Get Nettie back. Incubate the egg. The egg's a fruit. Wrong button. That'll give us a bunch of things to repair. All right. Another Grintail. I don't know. You can sell your excess pals, by the way, if you don't want them. All right. Without sending giant pal attacks hitting all the stuff in my base, let's get out of here. Fly out to the desert before more of those nut jobs come over and start fighting. Oh, that's nothing. You want to see me launch something that could blow out parts of my base? Try the right trigger attack. These guys can do this. Fortunately, I also cranked up the integrity, the health of the structures, so that you don't blow out your base with a single special attack. Either way. And vice versa, your pals don't either, when they're stupid and they're trying to hit people from inside the base, and their spells aren't going through the windows. Nope. Let's see. I don't need a special... Delete. Let's go to the desert base and check out the miracle of the desert. The miracle of the desert. This base now is self-contained. I don't really care much for the sulfur right outside the door anymore, because there's plenty inside the base that we could be using. So yeah, we still have hostile wildlife and all that other fun stuff. But we got van worms right outside. We have lots of terraces that we can use to run outside and shoot stuff that's attacking us from the air. I made sure to put some of those in. There's like little porch type thingies. If someone's causing trouble, I can run outside, aside from shooting them through the windows, of course. Got roof access up here, but I might just add some more floors to this thing. Let's see. A little simpler with the roof access. And let's set up Lady Firefly. I gotta swap pals anyways. Is that Univolt? I only have that Univolt in my party to heal him of some stuff here. Oh, good. The chickens are laying eggs without me having to use the cooler. They're having problems with that earlier because it's the desert. Because it's the middle of a volcano, so it's super hot. A couple more levels and I get electric cooling so I can air condition the base anyways. Yeah, see, that guy's watering nothing. This entire field is all food, so it's a desert garden type thing. The chickens even help out with it too, although they should be laying eggs. I probably should have put the ranch before... I probably should have put down the ranch before the fields, because now the chickens keep helping farm instead of laying eggs. So I think the other base gets it better, but I don't feel like redoing everything. Hot springs galore, because we are in the desert, make a nice little oasis. A couple of production lines over here that are making cement. Can we make some more cement? I seem to be short on that a lot. And since I am slow as molasses with 100 pounds of cement, I have shipping containers on every floor to drop everything off in. I thought it looked kind of tacky having shipping containers, but we're talking buildings made completely out of metal, so who cares? Where are we at on making a bunch of pal spheres here? Which one of these is my sphere bench? That's wool. Regular production. I think I put the sphere bench over here. No, that's a grinder. I don't know if I even have a sphere bench here. Thought one of these was for spheres. No, I have 3 production lines. Huh. I don't know if I need 3 production lines. Why don't I just see, can I build a sphere bench? We'll go 2 floors up then. We'll put it on that floor with barely anything on it. Making myself kind of dizzy with all this crap. Yeah, we got some space up here. Although this metal building kind of reminds me of an old flea market in one of the old mills in, closer to my hometown. Oh, we're short on wood and we're short on nails. Yeah, wood's a problem out here in the desert, which is one reason why I have dedicated lumberjack characters now. There's a Gora rat working lumber in every base. I kept running into problems where the folks who did logging would keep going to the farms instead because they did farming too, so they did food first. And of course down here we have Fluffy generating the electricity to run the production lines. I do still have Freakachu, but I'm running into problems with all the bigger pals having problems pathing in the bases. The way the game is right now in early access, you will have a bias towards humanoid-sized pals to not put limits on the kinds of bases you can have. Well, let's see here. Is there a named mob I could add that... do I have a named mob in here that I would add to this? Rushore. Let's see here. I did add a Wumpo that casts frost spells. Mad Max Castle. That pretty much sums it up. I think Bushi's pretty cool too. I think a Catress, yeah. Let's grab Nightwatch Katarina. Let's grab Nightwatch Katarina, the named Catress, because I'm actually breeding better base folks, so better base pals. So the mobs, the pals that I have. So the pals that I have for... She's only level 27. Crap. Might be better just to... I was trying to level an Anubis earlier, but depends on the elements of what you're up against. Out here in the desert, it's actually better to have someone who resists fire and casts water spells, which is what Firefox does. I set her up with a bunch of water spells that the local fire creatures are weak against. Bigger guys are having issues. Oh yeah, they have pathing issues galore. That's why Fluffy's just standing there. Although if I check the electricity, he is generating it. He is right next to food, and he has access to his bed. Or she, excuse me. This one's a she. Eventually, if you pick up the Grizzbolt and throw it, then it basically starts walking like a normal person again. But definitely some issues for the team to work on here. 23 and 4. We have anything cooking? Could start something too. Got so many vegetables here. We can make lots of salads in the middle of the desert. And 27 omelets. Keep a nice mix of stuff going into these things, although I have plenty of food for everybody. But yeah, I actually found a Wumpo, which is like the abominable snowman. He doesn't fit in anything. I gotta put gates on these things if I want that. Swap all the doors for gates, but I have to get to level 42 before that'll happen. We could level up that Catress, though. Nightwatch Katarina. What spells does she have? I'm guessing darkness-based stuff. So she'll be strong against all the neutrals. Let's see here. Weak against dragon damage, so stay away from the dragons. Gobfins, we haven't gotten one yet. Oh, just go to party. Doing the diagnostic array. Shadow Burst, Flare Arrow, and Dark Ball. Gee, I wonder. I figured it would be something like that. Ignis Blast hurls a ball of fire straight at an enemy. Let's just swap that in. No. So a mixture of fire and shadow. Excuse me. Neutral pals drop more items when defeated. See here. Wumpo. Foreman Penguinius, Lumberjack Ash Slapper. That's ASH, YouTube. I suppose since we keep nuking... Oh, we don't have the... We need... That's why we keep running out of wood, because I keep making fiber with the crusher. I keep making fiber with the crusher out of all the wood in the base, losing all my wood that way. Hopefully with a dedicated lumberjack, we should be good. And of course, we still have our external doors to go out and get some shots at anything that happens to be attacking us. I am at the level where I can get machine gun batteries for these places, but I haven't bothered putting them in yet because I don't want to. Yeah. Spent the points on other stuff. Decided I'd rather spend the points on other stuff, but because I have the spawn rate up so high that herds of pals show up, basically it takes quite a level difference before I can take on a whole bunch of them at once. And the interesting thing is, I'm at a point in my progression on these... Oops! Just fire that off to the side. Hit the button by mistake. I'm at the point in progression on these things to where the next base I have to build is going to be... Next time I get a base upgrade, I have to go to someplace snowy to look for quartz. So... this snowy continent up here, the pristine snowfield, I have to go hunt quartz in order to make circuit boards. And that's only in the colder parts, so my next base is going to be the exact opposite of this. It's going to be a snow base, assuming we get a 4th base. I'd really hate to take down... Still got some levels left to go. I'd really hate to have to take down my grassland base, because it's all nice and peaceful out there and very scenic. This place is all business. This place is all business with the lava everywhere, everything's hot, and I'm making ammunition out here for all my guns. So the snow base will be based on circuit boards and quartz, and the mountaintop base takes care of the coal and the ingots. I could theoretically sacrifice... Well, no. If I had to sacrifice a base, it would have to be my main base. The cliff base is where the widest variety of non-stonework comes from. So let's come in for a landing, because we're almost out of stamina, even with the lowest stamina thing out there. This isn't Microsoft Flight Simulator, or World of Warcraft for that matter. We'll have to change gear to cold resist gear in order to head out to the snowy content. Uh-oh, we're getting pummeled. Snowy continent. Let's go scout this snowy island. We're closer to we're at level 40 now, so we should be able to take on something. Now it's super cold. Yeah, if I was with my heat resist. So that means we got ourselves a welcoming... She got frozen immediately. This isn't going to work out well because she's a fire elemental. And she's casting water spells against ice creatures. Well, shoot. Alright, let's see if I can cheese it out with a purple pistol and give her fire spells back. She'll be a glass cannon. Okay. Well, that was a nice welcoming committee. Now let's change out Firefox's spells before we proceed any further. Might need to build a shack, too, to rest up. Probably should. Alright, she's got water spells. Give her fire spells back. Yeah, giant fireball. Flare. Let's see here. Giant fireball. Flaming tornadoes. Give her 3 hardest hitting attacks. Give her 3 hardest hitting fire attacks. She's going to be weak against all the ice spells anyways. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's just build a shack out here. There's no structure degradation, so... We've landed! Yeah, see, we got more company over there. It's probably going to take me out. Let's see. Are those animals, or are those hostile? Whatever they are, they're going to sleep. Wooden roof. Wooden door. Doors are lefty. Doors are left-handed in this game. We have enough stuff to build a bed? Otherwise we gotta... No, we're short on wool. Where are we gonna get wool out here? What are those? Oh, she's in aggressive mode. Fortunately, she has her fire spells now, so... Cybelix. So she can probably one-shot everything now. Plus, her in my party means I'm doing fire damage on all my attacks. High-quality cloth. Hey, do we have one of those? Probably can't capture it. Need better spheres. Try a mega sphere. Still 4%. We need the next level up of sphere in order to capture these things. What kind of bed contains high-quality cloth, though? I could probably just use that and build a bed in that shack that's way better than the shack. Gigasphere, large pal souls. There we go. Let's see. Nah, we need regular cloth for a fine bed. We can build a really nice pal bed, though. But I'm short on wool, and I have no easy way of getting wool here. So let's go shoot some... build a little shack here. We'll build a little shack. Let's go back to like the plateau of beginnings. Also, see if I have a, see if I can find a sparkly chicken. I've got Larry, Curly, and Mo in the base, but I really love to find a fourth one and make that a combat pet. See. There we go. $11,000 and see.
Yeah.
Command. Focus on same enemy. Don't lay waste to everything nearby. Since pets have aggressive mode similar to how they used to have them in WoW. Alright, any sparklies in the area? Still looking for a sparkly chicken. Not seeing anything but daydreams. Okay, let's build a crappy bed in that shack, and then we can explore the ice continent. Build a campfire, too, to make it warmer. You probably go to the desert, too. Yep, you eventually discover electronics in this game. Let's see. Well, this is rustic. Oh, cool. Now we have icy vanworms. They're dark damage, so they might be a problem. Cool, I'm getting blinded. They're nuking her, too. Vanworms suck. They're always causing problems, whether hot or cold. This is the ice variant, the Vanworm Christ. Hey, you made the game super casual. You made the game super casual. You're taking all the survival out of the game. Really? Well, now I'm here on Icewind Island. And, where's a fast travel point? There is, I could level a little more. There is a higher dense, there is a better version of the cold resist armor that I could use. So the way it works is, you need 3 of the resistance to not take environmental damage. So you need 3 of the resist, so I need 3 cold resistance in order to not take fire. Oh, crap. Now we have Maraiths on our ass. Screw this! Alright. Let's just get rescued out of the water. The ice cold water. Fortunately, I'm wearing enough cold resist gear to have 3 cold resistance. Could always turn up the player damage and turn down the PAL damage. I have those set to their defaults for easy mode, though. Alright. Command, defense mode, please. Alright. Now, let's build our little bed in here, although I probably can't sleep now. It's probably too late at night for me to go to sleep. Well, so what happens if you get attacked in the middle of the night? I haven't had that happen yet. Okay. A little bit of warmth. Yep, we can't sleep because it's daytime. So we'll just refill health and then get back up. Just take a nap. Alright. Right outside my door. What a nice wake-up call. Did she just blow the base up? I saw wood go flying. I was like, did she just blow a hole in the shack? So this would be a situation where if I could teach a penguin fire spells, they'd be better versus these guys. Get one of my pen kings out here. I need skill fruits for that, though. Alright. Yeah, the pistols actually hit harder than the shotgun per shot, but the shotgun fires more shots. PAL genetic... Oh, these are... Those are... I bet they're hostile. Let me guess, they'll shoot me, right? The problem is they're my level, so a whole bunch of them means I have no chance against them. Well, we at least made landfall, so to speak.
What?
Could build a chest in here and put stuff in it. Could put a little wooden chest in here. Oh no, we're short on wood and stone. Well, since we can't really engage with the locals just yet because we're not high enough level, let me go find this quartz that I need. There we go. Where would be? Hey, there's some Wumpos. The regular one and the Botan one, which is the botanist hippie one. That's what I captured earlier. Actually, no, I hatched them by breeding some folks, some new pals. So those things are basically the abominable snowman. And that's probably what this big egg is right here. Just swoop in. Whoosh. It's a large frozen egg. I'll bet any money it's a Wumpo egg. Let me guess, 50-pounder? 25-pounder. It's a Wumpo. Can't do any dungeons out here, but where is this quartz that I need to make circuit boards? Find a good spot for it. The Astral Mountains. There's more of those cryo-lynxes. Look at the pretty snowy trees. Looks just like Christmas. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I need to find quartz deposits. I'm guessing there'd be a good spot for a snow base somewhere up here. Let's fly too low to these guys. They start shooting, right? Yup! Run! What kind of weapons do they have? Gotta land somewhere anyways. Gotta land somewhere and let the mount rest up. Imagine if World of Warcraft ran like this. Where you had to come in for a landing. You couldn't just sit in the air all the time. I know PvP would certainly have gone a different way. Back when World PvP was a thing. Let's see. One of the reasons I turned down the stamina curve so that these guys don't drop stamina fast is how little sense does it make that you have a flying creature? You have a flying creature, and yet it can't fly for more than 20 seconds after you capture it. So stupid. Like, now let's see if I can airdrop into that. Does that have some quartz deposit? What's that big thing? People would freak. Well, the thing with World of Warcraft is that so-called flying mounts literally just make it so you can go up and down. They don't really add anything to it. Final Fantasy did a little better with the realism than that. Now, let me see if I can airdrop in. I can also make the super fast glider, so I don't have to keep using this guy. It's not really all that great for me to fly in shooting, because the minute the clip empties out, like this gun has no bullets. So I would just drop like a rock. Oh, there's an egg there. Looks like I didn't time this out very well. And we're going to end up climbing up the side of it. Now this is looking like, oops. Yeah. You might want to make sure that it's not a long way down. This looks like The Last of Us now. This post-apocalyptic look to it. What is all this? Well, we might as well reload the gun while we're on the ground for like, action, 80s action hero, splat. Let's see.
Yep.
Another frozen egg. How many of these am I gonna... Wait, what's that? Mouse Christ. The cat version of the mouse. Means it digs up gold coins if we put it in the ranch. But let's see. There's no quartz in these ruins, right? Oh, we got a whole bunch of those guys. Nah. We've been spotted. let's go back to exploring the snow island. Just like when we set up the volcano base, we're scouting the area when we're barely high enough level to even do so. We have a sparkly. Probably can't get the sparkly. Yeah, it's a sparkly ice cat. I'll pass. Probably can't even get close to it level-wise. Nope, I'm not seeing this quartz. Check for deposits. So we need quartz for circuit boards, but is there an area where there's a bunch of those deposits similar to what we had earlier? Oh, look at this frozen lake. It looks like Crystal Song Forest in Wrath of the Lich King. What's that blue thing, though? Is that it? Alright. Are the ice kitties aggressive? Nope, they're running away. Good. Well, I guess the big thing to do is just see what happens when we shoot it. Nope, that's not a mineable node. What about this? Nope. I heard that the rock for quartz looks just like a rock for paldium. That looks like regular ore. You don't get as good of a shot if you shoot an ore. Yeah, that's regular ore. Not what we're looking for.
Yup.
You gotta get off the ground to shoot those things and have a bunch of stuff fly out. Ooh, another egg. We're gonna get over-encumbered from too many eggs at the rate we're going. It's a large frozen egg, too. Yeah, so here. 8:41. Could go till midnight. Then I could say I saw off the leap year day, or gave it a good send-off. Alright, that's coal. That's ore. That's stone. Is that it? No, that looks like a tree. The hell? I'm looking at a video game, and I feel like I need more glasses. Let's see. Look at all those wumpos. Oh, there we go. The ice variant of the Mammorest. What's the level of those things? Mammorest Christ, level 41. No way in hell am I taking one of those down. The whole herd will flatten me. What do we have here? Is this a dungeon? It's a level 45 dungeon. Well, we know where that is until next time. Could build a shack to mark off the dungeons. So those Cybalixes actually drop high-quality cloth, but I can't capture them for crap because I'm too low level. I need to get better spheres, which means more tech points, which means I should be in lower level areas doing dungeons. Not gathering Easter egg type thingies and looking for quartz. Plus, I'm probably going to need a cooling pal in my base. Wait, what's that? That looks like a bluish rock. Is that what I'm looking for? Because coal is black. Give me my shotgun. Let's see if this is it. This looks like it. Boom! Yep, these blue rocks for quartz. Still, not bad. The temperate zone actually is better for this. Or not. Get out of here. Just make a mad dash, go gliding into the desert. See if it... Where the heck is Nettie? Hey, Nettie! Nettie's back there fighting stuff. Oh, wait. No, Nettie's way down there. Come pick me up, you dumbass! Finally, it worked. He's got to watch where the pet spawns when they do the catch-up thing. Yeah, so is a stand. Yeah, those guys are level 40. So I'd have to plan the base so that, well, I need higher level pals. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to shoot those guys. I do need higher level pals, though. Wrong button. There. That was my Y attack here. But yep, that's... Alright, so avoiding those guys with the guns. And I'm guessing those guys are the wildlife. Those aren't aggressive, are they? Don't bother them, they won't bother you. Alright, those blue rocks are the quartz. That's what we need. Is there a spot that has a bunch of them besides this? Oh, we need gold keys to open that up. I don't have that yet. This would be a good spot for a base. Maybe on that tundra over there, and then we just shoot the guys with the guns. Get them out of here. But, not still carrying a mining pick, am I? No. Alright. We'll do it redneck style. Where's my shotgun? See if we can sneak some more of that out of here for those guys. Hey, there's a skill tree. Nope, that's more important. Plus, if there's... Nope, that's more important. I gotta be able to teach different pals different skills. I need a penguin that does fire skills for this area. Let him resist all the frost attacks. Resist all the frost attacks and respond with fire. Just like I'm doing with Firefox. Except these aren't the right fruits. Spine Vine. They're Nightmare Ball. Nightmare Ball might be good for darkness attack. Oh, it says I'm burning up all of a sudden. Why am I burning up? Change undershirts. Why am I suddenly burning up? That needs a gold key. Does the... Oh, the desert's right down there. So this is where the snow melts before we go off to the desert. Now it's going to get cold the minute I change biomes again, right? Yep, getting cold already. Colder. Now, no more of those guys with guns, right? See if we can get some of this quartz over here. Poke it. No sense wasting bullets. We can't carry much of it anyways. So it is these blue rocks. Alright, that'll be enough of that. Take that back to a base. We just gotta find some... We just gotta find a fast travel point and get it for a tech point. Might have to fly to the desert for that. Any signs of a fast travel? That's... Isn't that Dune Shelter? I thought I already... Yeah, that's Dune Shelter. Could always fly there, but if I can find a fast travel point that's closer... Oops. I'd rather use that. Yeah, we're probably going to go from hot to cold again and have to change undershirts back. There's those towers that we fight the bosses in. Alright, so this quartz... So this area up here is where I'd want to build my snow base. I want mostly quartz rocks, though. I don't want a mixture of quartz and ore. There's the quartz. What about over here? Look at all those ice kitties. That's regular ore. That's stone. Those are ice kitties. You know, why don't we map out around the mountain? We don't hardly have anything up here anyways. Or go up to the mountain and see if we can spot a fast travel point we haven't grabbed yet. Although we're into the higher level areas, there's probably less places in general. Uh-oh. Can we make it to this little thingy over here without sliding down the mountain? If we slide down the mountain, we'll just hit water. Nope. Where do we stop sliding? We're going into the ocean, aren't we? There we go. Why put an ore node out here if you're just going to slide into the water most of the time? So, let's see. One of the reasons I'm playing this game is because of how peaceful it is. Ugh. 37% humidity. Winter's back. And I got the dry skin to prove it. Oh, look at the backseater over there. There's a fast travel. You can climb the mountain. No shit. There's a fast travel point by the... Oh, Mr. Backseater over here. Thanks for the spoiler. If you want spoilers, go back to Forza. They have that generic spoiler that goes on all the cars. There's the tree. Of course, we can't get to that. Of course, we see the other problem we have with flying mounts in these games is the feeling of speed goes away when you're way up in the air. That boss tower, like the others, has a fast travel point. Am I going to be over something flat by the time I run out of stamina, though? That's the question. Might actually be fast. No, you know what? We airdrop in because player stamina is separate from pal stamina. So we just do this. Yay, some ammunition. And now we got a full stamina bar when we remount. Keep forgetting that. They have Euro cars. Hey, I could take a Meep Mobile and stick a turbo in it and take it to the drag strip. It's fun embarrassing people with something like a BMW Isetta. Yeah, well, the boss tower has its two things. And some more eggs. Can we carry them? Otherwise, we'll drop some of the quartz. Let's grab both of these. Get 2 tech points out of the deal. We need those tech points anyways for the Grisbolt saddle. PAL Genetic Research Unit. So they're the bad guys. They're the humanoid faction in this zone, I think. It's fun getting these without having to beat the boss. Let's go back to the base and incubate all these eggs. Oh, look at that. Drew a big 7 over there. Modded appeal and broke the drifting. I don't know when I'm going back to Forza. Oh, what's this? They brought it all downstairs, a grand total of a floor, and then just dropped it here. Well, what we'll do, can mess with the AI a bit. Where is everybody? There they are. Can mess with the AI a bit. Just throw everything in here, and then destroy it. Then they'll pick it up. If those guys don't beat each other up too much outside. One reason I have windows on my base. Okay, Foreman Blu-ray. We killed off the threat. Now they're all picking everything up after I destroyed them. Yep, here we go. They're all going to pick all that up. I just put it all in a chest and then destroyed the chest. So they're like, hey, stuff on the floor. Let's go get it. Yeah, the AI sometimes is a little screwy. These are from a cold area, so I might need a penguin or something to freeze this stuff for me. Large frozen egg. Bunch of large frozen eggs. Seems a little hot, huh? Well, we can actually get some dedicated... I actually have some dedicated freezer pals up here. That's why I put that cooler over there. Oh, this one's done. What was it? A Wumpo? Sweeper. Okay, I was way off. Well, the way we can just get like a Jolt Hog Crist or something, or a Mao Crist, get an Ice Kitty on it. Somebody, well, the Ice Kitty can graze. We want someone that only does cold stuff. And for that, there is none other than the Jolt Hog Crist. Swap out somebody for a Jolt Hog Crist. Yep, all he does is cool things down, so we'll do a little less mining. Yep, there he goes, running upstairs to cool those eggs. When you get the incubation conditions right, it cuts the time it takes to incubate the eggs. Megasphere, I don't need those. Oh, those were something else that fell on the floor. Everything else is still up here. Yep, there we go. So now he's chilling over by the chiller until we get our electric thing over here. It cuts the time to incubate eggs in half when you get the conditions right. Ooh, a Mao Crest. Ice Kitty. This one is another Ice Kitty. We got 5 minutes, roughly 5 minutes on the other three, so get this cleaned up in the meantime. Okay, so airdrop. Maybe it's the case I airdropped it and that stuff all fell through the floor. Half of the stuff fell through the floor, but either way, I have a shipping container up here for a reason. So put the quartz in here. We can make circuit boards now, which is I think what we need for the refined metal chest, which is the next thing we need in order to advance the base. 11 wool. Of course, I probably should carry some wool with me for. We can find wood a lot more easily than we can find wool when we're building our little shacks out by our points of interest out there. Be a good way to mark dungeons too. Alright, skill fruits, large pal souls, and other stuff. So anything that Firefox doesn't know, we'll set up for her. Hey, the stewed gale claw is available. Herb roasted lamb ball. And cook some more omelets. We cook plenty of omelets around here. Those cakes are done. We'll put them in the box for breeding. Since cake is the Prozac of... not Prozac. Cake is the Viagra of Palworld. What the? Oh yeah, more of the base got blown off. Because it's outside the blue circle, so the pals didn't fix it when it got attacked by anything airborne. More of the base getting blown out, just what the doctor needed. I gotta place them from inside the base too in order to use my materials. Maybe I should not build stuff outside the... I could bump this back a notch. That'd probably be a better idea. Or just do this. There. Until the next time that part of the base gets blown out by gale claws. Yeah, it's all their attacks. They attack the base, they do damage, they gradually do damage. Of course, it didn't help that I had my mount fire off an attack that ripped through the base either, but it is technically possible to break the base. It's just a lot harder because I have it turned down. You know what would be faster? It'd probably be faster if we just did this. They're probably going to start repairing the base because I damaged it. Do I have repair kits? Oh, those spheres are ready. Good. That's why I was working on the cement production earlier. How many repair kits can we make? 59 of them. There we go. Give me a humanoid to work on them, too, while everybody's asleep. The only one that's still up is the Night Watchman. Night Watch. Some variant of cat. Make 59 repair kits. The pals will probably go around and repair stuff that's inside the blue circle now that I've shot my base out from the inside out. I don't get why she keeps bringing berries from downstairs, though. But we'll see what happens in the morning. Well, I could build a pal gear thingy here, too. We have 2 points. Let's buy 3 points. Let's buy something. Refrigerator. The refined metal chest is what we need to advance the base. We need a bunch of ingots and woods and nails. Let's build something like that. Let's upgrade one of the chests over by the doors. Yep, just throw seeds everywhere because you can throw them through the floor. That good old AI. Oh, that's right. We already had a locker by the door. Giant wardrobe. Flop still up. About time he did some real work. That's it. Level up the base. So up to 18 pals per base. Next, we need a second level production assembly line. What do we need to build that? Level 42, same as the pump action shotgun, and most importantly the iron gate, which will allow us, and the electric cooler, which will allow us to get stuff through the door, which allow us to get the larger pals through the doors. We can also heat and cool places on electricity. So one of the big things that I'm coming up short on now, and one of the reasons why I really shouldn't be looking for too much quartz, we need carbon fiber in order to build. We need carbon fiber to build the Giga Glider, which I should probably get done. What do we need to make carbon fiber? Carbon fiber, I already have it, because I knew I'd have to build stuff with it. To build carbon fiber, we need a bunch of coal. So let's go to the other base. I think we can also make it from charcoal as well. There's only one place where I have a crap ton of coal, though. Butter muffin.
Yep.
This guy's named after the worst... Well, yeah, go to sleep, why don't you? For about 2 seconds. Butter muffin. So one time my dad was like, hey, you know what the tackiest term of endearment is? Don't ever call your girlfriend a butter muffin. So let's see here. Alright, carbon. So how do we make carbon fiber? Let me go to the one that I think we only have one. Whoa, that's a lot of coal. Gimme. I just set up all these chests for the porters, in this case the red mage girls, to do. The Anubises do the mining, everyone else does the porter work, putting everything away. But I think I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough folks doing porter work over here because they can all do something else. Only the Catresses are really full-time porters here because they don't really do much except make medicine when needed. But the idea is the Catresses don't sleep at night, so the Catress can clean up whatever's left at the end of the day for basically the night shift. Look at all of this. Of course, this is because I turned up the health of the nodes, so each node gives you a lot more materials than before. So we're absolutely drowning in materials. If I want to do hardcore survival mode, I'd put the slider the other way to where you had to search the world for the tiniest of materials. Of course, you could also edit the day-night cycle, too. Butter muffin. Yeah. It's like the worst term of endearment ever. Morning, butter muffin. Yeah, you'll be sleeping on the couch tonight, that's for sure. Let's see here. We do have a production line here that I barely use. Let's see. Carbon fiber. Oh, there's 2 of them, because we can make it from whatever. Having a moment of deja vu here. I must have seen someone do this on stream. So we can make it from coal or charcoal, but it's better to make it from raw coal. So, in order to make that Giga Glider, what do we need? How much carbon fiber do we need to make that Giga Glider? And then we'll take Squawker out of the party and see if it really is as fast. So to make that glider, we need 20 pieces of carbon fiber and 10 pieces of high-quality cloth. So let's do the carbon fiber first then. 20 pieces of carbon fiber. Give me some humanoids who are good at handiwork. She's transporting stuff. No, jump on the assembly line with us. Oh, there's a maximum number of NPCs that can be doing it. Oh, okay. Oh, they all keep getting distracted away by the other stuff the base needs done. Well, the Anubises and the Vixens are really good at this kind of stuff, so it's probably good that they prioritized like that. All right, so we have that. Now, for high-quality cloth, how many of those? We got plenty of wool for that. We can actually go hunt a bunch of wool from sheep in the low-level areas to get a ton of that. How many pieces of high-quality cloth do I need? 10 of them. How many can we make? Only 5. We'll start the production. No, we'll take this back to the other base. The other base has more wool. I know one of the 2 bases is drowning in wool right now. The other 2 bases, that is. We only had to come here for the carbon fiber. I think I was trying to make wool in the desert before I brought the chickens over. Sweet pea, yeah, there's another tacky term of endearment. Yeah, that's right. Hang out on top of the storage container instead of doing something useful, you dumbass Penkings. Let's see here. Hey! Oh, no bullets. Yay, get some work done. Chicken! Let's see. Yeah, 17 of them. We can just make 10 of them. Make 10 of the high-quality cloth thingies here. Of course, if everybody wasn't glitched out on top of the storage containers, maybe they'd do that.
Yep.
Reset the AI. Good old early access. Hopefully this ports them all back to the center of the base and they all go running back and they don't get stuck on top of the shipping containers. Or I could do like in the other base where the shipping containers are all inside like little alcoves that they can run up and down on. Yep, here goes everybody. They're all running past my production line that needs freaking cloth made. Whoops, burning up. Change armor. The sun must have come up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have at least one pal working on these things. Nine, 10. Okay. To make the Giga Glider, we're short on wood in this base. I'll take the materials with me then. That's right, this is the desert. Let's go back to the main base to actually make the glider. Well, that's one way to charge those things up. Good, someone got those done. Okay, about time we updated this thing. Except we got a fight outside the base, so I don't know how many... Yeah, they're all going... Darn it! Now I'm going to get more of my base blown off. Okay, are they done picking fights? It's more of those Free Pal Alliance guys. Yeah, one of them had medication on them, so they're bringing it back into that. We didn't get more of the base blown off, did we? It takes a lot to blow off a piece of the base, so... Oh, look at these guys. They came in through the mining door. They didn't get very far, of course. Alright, let's try this thing out. The Giga Glider. So we know it's roughly this fast. And I think it might be faster than the glider, so just use a PAL. Arrows. Oh, those paldiums are ready. We'll just drop them on the ground and have the pals put them away. Because we're lazy like that. Might have to do that trick. All right. They'll be back. They'll be over for it now. Okay. Swap out Squawker for one of the chickens. Let's go see how fast this is. Go out to the porch. Since I actually have porches on this thing. I think this is... I think it's a little slower. I think it's a tad slower. I think it might be faster if I use the Gale Claw with a Swift buff on it. Well, it gives us an option anyways.
Yup.
Well, we do have some red spheres. Let's go after this flock over here.
Yeah.
Crap, they're throwing mud at me.
Yeah.
I think I could get these guys without even having to fight them. Not that one, obviously. Aerial mounted combat. Yeah, keep throwing mud at me. Is there one more? I think I missed one. Where is he? Oh well. I don't think any of those... I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if any of those guys even have the Swift trait. Hey, the Gore Rat's actually chopping down the trees instead of just staying in the lumber room all day.
What?
Yeah, I think Squawker is still a little faster. This is fat. The Giga Glider is faster than the one before it, but I think using a PAL is still better if you have the right one. Plus, it gives me another combat pet that way. It feels slower anyways. Alright, so Squawker actually had Lucky and Clumsy here. Workaholic, Clumsy, Positive Thinker. No, we didn't get any of them with the Swift trait or anything that would indicate a movement speed increase.
What?
Oh yeah, this is definitely faster. Well, if I need an extra PAL for combat and I have to sacrifice some gliding speed, I'd have that option at least. Oops. We'll just throw this all in the storage container. Storage container. There. So we're short on tech points. The best thing for me to do is to level up pals and find the dungeons. So there is a guy I've been adding to the party. Swap out Nightwatch Katarina for... Let's see. Pal deck number. More familiar with faces than names as usual. Huh. Is there a fight going on outside? I wonder why parts of this base keep getting blown off. No, I'm missing something here. I know I'd recognize it. Sorted by type, right? Maybe I got rid of that pal. Oh, there we go. No, I'm just not used to it. Seeker of Dungeons. Seeker of Dungeons. Has a special ability that pings for nearby dungeons on the map. So let's see. That's the base. We don't have one around here, so let's go over that way-ish and then ping again. See if we can find a nearby dungeon. I'm curious if this would be faster if I had one of these things with a Swift buff on it. Oh, crap. Worst place to land. Seeker of Dungeons. It's kind of an Argonian style name.
Hip. What? Oh. Hip.
Another one of those. Let's see. Nope, none over here either. Those guys are still after us, too. Really? You'll go jumping off a cliff to try and get me?
What?
Oh, from the air. That guy's getting his ass kicked. Switch. Where's our target? I think yeah, those guys are following me over the cliff. Switch. No, there he is. Run, little men! Missed.
Yeah.
Oops! Wrong button. Alright, let's make this more interesting. Yeah, we got Gale Claws. See if we can get him. No. Yeah, something that's not a melee weapon. Flying Pal Sphere. Bottomless stomach. Not the trait I'm looking for. I'm looking for swift or runner. Well, the dupes will just combine together to level up Squawker in the meantime. Hey, there's some more of them. You actually gain experience from capturing these guys. Serious. Getting there. Oh, hi, Nettie. Let's go to the dupe machine. Let's go to the dupe machine. Oh, yeah, we have the eggs, too. Whee! Well, we can swap out the hedgehog that was Yep, I knew one of them would be a Wumpo. Foxicle, good for cooling a base. Van Worm Christ. And that one is swift. That one's a swift, so that one's going to be a flying mount. How funny. All the problems I've had with Van Worms, and I'm thinking of riding one. Do I have a Van Worm harness yet? Alright, make some more spheres. That Van Worm Christ has the swift trait. Super fast flying mount. Let me see that. Actually, we should build another bed. Build another bed so we can have someone else on the team. Preferably not one of those huge ones either. I only built those to advance the base level. Let's see, humanoid. Night Watch Kathy was making one of those. Well, we can actually add some more folks to the base now, so let's see. Now, I want to check out this Van Worm. Level 1, so we'd have to level him up. Swap the Seeker of Dungeons. Let's see. Nothing. What's the serious trait for? I think that's work speed. Yeah, so this work speed around the base. Sort by PAL deck number. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Pushing the wrong buttons here. Swap him out for... Let's just load up the bases with Anubises. Alright, so to ride a Van Worm, do I have a saddle for those yet? Yes, I do have a Van Worm saddle, and I'm only 5 fiber thingies away from making it. I wonder if that saddle will fit on the Van Worm Christ. Where's one of my crushers? Could also farm electric organs. We'll see if one of the penguins makes it when the sun comes back up. Firefox will be busy the whole night. I don't know, she's working on the spheres. Mushroom soup. Something to do with all the milk and the mushrooms. Oh, I got 34 omelets. Throw them in the feed box for these guys. Yeah, that food sucks. Raw materials. So just from running around, the van worm is already level 7 just from doing tasks around the base. Now, one thing I don't yet have here is something for making pal gear. Let's build a workbench in one of these corners I'm not using. Hopefully one that doesn't get blown off. By some of these regularly attacking groups of whatevers. Okay. So to make a saddle... So to make the saddle for a van worm, do I have the stuff? No, I don't. I'm missing the... I need one more piece of fiber from the crushers. There we go. Aerial Marauder. It looks like I need... Nope, it's locked. So I can only ride a regular van worm with that saddle. So what do I need in order to ride this one as a flying mount? Well, at least I can ride some of the van worms I have sitting around. Let's see. Azure Robe saddle, Rayhound saddle, Raindrix saddle, Dynasum Lux saddle, Piran, Reptiros. It's later, isn't it? Hellzephyr, Piran Noct, Beacon, Ultra Sphere, Ice Grenades, Grisbolt's minigun. Oh, level 41, we can build a saddle for this guy. Okay. Put him in the PAL box then. We need tech points, so we need to go do some dungeons. Put him in the PAL box for now. Could go ride a regular van worm. What are those like, actually? Do I still have any van worms in here? Let's see, 4 of them. Workaholic, Waterproof, Artisan. So they'd be good around the base. They'd probably be slow, and they'd be pretty slow if I tried riding one. Nah, screw it. Alright, let's just pick another member of the party here. Put Seeker of Dungeons in. We gotta run dungeons to get tech points. We're missing out on stuff like Grisbolt's minigun, which would allow me to ride Freakachu as a mount. Also, some of these islands down here and over here are like research areas where you get a criminal wanted level by going there. I saw Grisbolts on this southern island wild at level 20. So this whole thing that Grisbolt is only is an endgame. Sparkly? Who is it? It's another sparkly moth. Never mind.
What? Oh.
Nope, nothing pinging. Well, there's a camp down here that we can raid. help if there were shells in this thing. She's got her fire attacks, so the fire attacks will be strong against the leaf monsters. So earth elementals in this game are split into leaf and ground. Oh, it's just another one of those pink rabbits. Oh well. More fodder for the dupe machine. It is cold down here, though. Well, that's enough. We can't carry any more without getting slowed down. Fly back to the base and airdrop it and see if they pick it up. Well, wait, where is the base? Yeah, a little ways away from here. Maybe you go out. We could also go out to the desert, see if I can capture a van worm, or go to the volcanic fissure. Go to the volcanic fissure, which is where you run into fire creatures for the first time. See if there's a fire creature. Actually, van worms are darkness creatures. So if I ride one, if I want to find one, just look at night for them or something. Oh, look what we have here. Let's try airdropping the coal again. Actually, no. Put it in the storage container. We've got one right. Got one right here. Drop in. Drop extra stuff. Fly back out. Tomato seeds. I have 5 electric skill fruits, but we'll throw this here for now. Try lightning. Nightmare ball. Well, they've aggroed the base, so we might as well get in on the action. One of them got into the base. See if I can pick him off. There he is. He's fighting on the stairs. There we go. The pals will clean that up. I do have some extra bits and pieces out here, as I was trying to build the base into the hillside. Kind of abandoned that project for now. But now that we've upgraded the base a few more times, we're going up onto this cliff over here. Give us some access to this area. Dungeon siege. Well, wherever that lands, that lands. That was the shotgun I had equipped. So we need quartz to make circuit boards. What we need more than anything is dungeons. And for dungeons, it'd be better. They're usually in the sides of cliffs and stuff. Let's just drop in and see if we can find one. We need to run dungeons or do boss fights or do something like that. Hey, there's one of my shacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so we made it to here. Nothing. I'm thinking we should just fly around and try and find a cave to run into. Check out the sides of every rock bluff or something. This certainly isn't working. I've had better luck just landing. This is why I want to build shacks next, or some kind of landmark thingy to mark the entrances of dungeons. It's interesting, though, with all these ruins that we don't have one. We don't have one in the ruins that I can see. Who's the sparkly? Ah, those stupid things. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. Try and get me with your crossbows. Hey, that looks like a cave. Is that a cave? No, it's just a rock bluff with a shadow. Great, now we have robin quills on our ass. There's only one place I know of that I have the huge egg. What's that? Get the egg at least. I saw it first. Yeah, right. Huge dragon egg. Let's see what that is. Yeah, right. Wrong sphere. That won't make it. Oh, wait a minute. Workaholic? Missed. Brittle? No, that one's not good. Suntan lover? Nope. Waterproof? Nope. Really? We're gonna go there? Get over here. Screw it. I'd rather have lunch. Oh, Nettie's starting fights again. I'm on your team, idiot. Leaf elementals. Bring out the fire skills. Well, that was fun, if pointless. Crisp breath. So that dungeon seeker of dungeons guy is learning ice attacks now, and his element is, yeah, nightmare ball. Darkness. What boss fight is that? Did I... Gobfin's turf. We've never caught a gobfin before, and there's a level 30 war sack. Well, let's try those. Let's see what those gobfins have.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I think the war sacks might be good for mining. Let's just see. We got half encumbrance left. See if we can whittle one of them down. Reload. Let's reload everything before going in. Alright. See if we can take one of these out. Oh, that's right. They're giant cockroach thingies.
Yeah.
What's the element in play? They're leaf elementals, so they should be weak against fire. Cover, cover, get cover. Two pistols with these guys. Or rifles.
What?
The 80s action movies, the 80s action move is good for strafing. Alright, bring out Kitty. We took one of them down. Can we capture him? Oh. Guess who just fell out of the arena? Oh, you don't fall to your doom either. Well, shoot, what's the unstuck command? Or can I use Nettie to fly? We fell through the world. Woo! Can we go this way? Hello, early access. Let me guess, I can fly above the arena or I can fly below the arena, but I can't get back into the arena. Yeah. What do we crash the game if we run to the edge of the map? You never know these days. All right. Why don't we look that up? Is there an unstuck command for Palworld? It's got to be for a game that's in early access like this. Oh, it's the respawn mechanic. Oh, it's in the pause menu. So you incur a death penalty, which we have turned off. So we would basically lose the boss fight by hitting the respawn button. Well, let's try not to fall out of... Shut up. Your location is exposed. Yeah, and because of my ISP, it's always very, very wrong. I should just use Windows Defender for this stuff. I don't go to very risky sites. Well, I lost the boss fight. No surprise there. So I lost the boss fight. Do I have enough wool to just build a shack here or something and take a rest? Let's see. No, I'm short on wood. How much wool do I have? Not carrying any, so I couldn't build the bed anyways. Yeah, well. Okay, we'll take a consolation prize of whatever this egg is. And whatever's in this chest. Well, so much for that idea. In reality, what I really need, though, is dungeon runs more than anything else. Just don't know where any of the dungeons are. Well, I do have a bed here, so... yeah. I suppose having this game set for more action-adventure type settings makes for some more interesting streaming. Why are they staring at gold coins? Oh, because they're just sitting there? That's from one of the guys that got into the base that they shot up. What? Let's see. Comfortable at room temperature. The dark dragon egg is cold, so let's take it to the other side and use the warmer. Dark dragon egg is cold. Take it to the other side, use the warmer incubators. Drop off the cake, too. $91 cakes. We want to go nuts breeding pals. All right. 24 stewed gale claw, 11 mushroom soup. We just took some of those. Drop those omelets in one of the food boxes. Free Pal Alliance eco-terrorists raiding the base. Let me guess, they're all running up against... They're going to run into the cliffside, and some of their own who aren't part of this raiding party are going to shoot at them, and they're basically going to shoot each other instead of doing anything. Wouldn't be surprised. Got a good screeny of that earlier. Alright, let's see what they do here. Ready the AE. Because they're all just going to go run into the cliffside and just sit there. Yep, there we go. Ready the right trigger attack and just nuke them all. Yeah, we're really raiding the space. Oh, almost. They're still too stupid to figure out that I'm floating right over their head. Oh, they survived a second round. Well, let's do this. Send tornadoes at them. Oh, there's two more of them that survived. There were two guys over there, so 5,000 gold. It's one reason to have raids turned on, even if they're pointless. I don't know what those two guys were, but they just despawned. Game over. So, let's see. Let's develop Lady Firefox into a more competent mage with all those skill fruits. If I can't find dungeons, I can find skill fruits from those weird-shaped trees all around the world, as well as any traveling merchants, as long as I don't accidentally kill him again. The last one I did, I accidentally hit the trigger attack on this guy, and it nuked him. His guard shot at me, but I just nuked them, too. Alright, we have a couple of skill thingies in this shipping container up here. How many of these does she know? Nightmare Ball might be a new one for her. she already knows that. She'll probably have a lot of fun with Nightmare Ball. Try lightning. All right, does Kitty know all these? Nope, not all of them. Doesn't know Spinevine. I think there's skill fruit vendors in some of the higher level towns like Dune Shelter that we could go to. Take some of the money with us and buy some stuff for that sort of thing. However, I think she has a giant fireball ability. She has Power Bomb, which is the neutral fire blast ability. And now that she has Nightmare Ball, giant ball of darkness, and hurls it at an enemy. There we go. So she'll have a powerful fire attack, a powerful neutral attack, and a powerful darkness attack. So she'll hit with 3 different elements. It's all the same thing, just a recolor of it. Red Mage and Fernie. She'll throw a huge fireball, a huge darkness ball, and a huge Hadouken, non-elemental damage. So 3 different elements of giant Hadoukens. See, that's Squawker. That's the glider. Could always teach Nettie some of these skills, too. Let's grab some of those. Except I'd rather teach Nettie the big nuke skills. I'd rather teach Nettie the nuke skills. So, similar to Firefox, but, you know, could just nuke everything from the air. All of those giant elemental bomb-style attacks. Seeker of Dungeons. Yeah, so much for that idea. The only place where I know there's a dungeon is the one I have memorized. Let's see. Hey, there's an egg. Another one for the collection. Just throw it on the incubator. This other one was a Goomoss. I still haven't even got the experience bonus on those guys yet. Let's see, the giant dragon needs another 8 minutes. Okay. Now, let's see. There is that giant castle over there. We can see if that has anything. Or is that my desert base from this far away? That might be my desert base. I'm looking at one desert or cliff base. I'm just seeing one base from the other because of the draw distance. That's a fun part, though, with turning off the structure deterioration outside your bases, is you can basically have like a castle or something that's not PAL related. You can build your own castle somewhere. It doesn't have to be PAL related or anything, just somewhere we can chill. And if you have the deterioration turned off, nothing will happen to it unless it gets blown up. This is truly, the world is truly your oyster in Palworld. I think that's my other base that I saw from that far away. Yeah, it's my other base. Oops. I'm like, what's that building over there? Oh, it's mine. Yeah, we'll just drop in on it. See how the coal mining operation is going. Ugh. Yep, the rich guy's flying in on his helicopter to see how the peons are doing. Yep, they got the farming going and everything over here.
Yeah.
And nobody's picking up the stuff they actually finish mining. Alright. There's a sulfur rock. We could always go get that. Although I don't need it. How am I on ammunition? Oh, I'm running low on handgun rounds. So we could fire up the... We could actually probably make the ammunition here if I get that sulfur rock. Then I just burn some wood for charcoal. Let's go grab the sulfur rock and start that. Get some more handgun bullets. Use a melee weapon. Okay, take the sulfur back. We could probably build a second production line up in this place so we can actually make more than one thing at a time up here. We probably have the materials for it. Let's build a second production line so we can do gunpowder in one and bullets in the other. Alright, inside the main building, not the secondary building. Alright, let's see here. To build a second production thingy, we are short on nails and we are short on ingots. Fire the furnaces. No reason for us to be short on that stuff. She'll be quick with it. In the meantime, let's get that first production line going with the gunpowder. And help with the cleanup over here too. That's why I have all these random chests everywhere. 2,000 coal. What this base needs with that new slot that we just set up is a dedicated porter. Find somebody with like the highest transportation, and transportation is literally all they do. It's probably going to be a flying pal, though, and they'll probably get stuck. Or just throw another Catris on it. Drop this, add the sulfur in here while we're at it so you can access it. We need charcoal in order to make gunpowder. Let's see. We need charcoal to make gunpowder, so fire up another furnace. Let's see. Who can we add for our new slot here? Is there somebody that literally only does transporting things? The Anubises are kind of tied up in that. Hellzaphirs. But Hellzaphirs are flyers. Fellbats are the best at making medicine. Hellzaphirs are flyers. They're going to get stuck. I need some... Let's see here. Fire. Good at watering things. Could always just put another Catris on it. Catrises can't do anything except make medicine. Alright, let's add Nightwatch Katarina in here. Nightwatch Katarina into the mix and build another pal bed. We're short on nails. Well, that's what we'll fire this thing up for then. We're short on ingots. Go grab them from the furnace. Now we got a couple of them ready. Yeah, the Catrices make for pretty good porters. Because the only skill they have is medicine, and they operate 24/7, so they can clean up when everyone else is sleeping. Of course, they will jump in the hot spring if they need to take a break. Alright. We need 5 nails per bed. Just make a set of 6. Okay. The second production line. The second production line is short 53 more. Is short about 50 ingots. We need 20 of those. So make 10 of these, and then make more ingots to make up the difference. If anyone actually wants to help me out. Yeah, thanks for running by, dumbasses. Firefox is busy refining the ingots and the charcoal, so they are prioritizing the farming way too much. I should put in a door so they can't run. Close the doors to the place so they can't run out of the place and go run up and farm instead of making stuff. Okay, we have that. Are the ingots ready yet from the furnace room? Yeah. Mine from this far away. Hello, early access. Then there's this fat ass. Stuck here because of pathing issues. Yeah, whatever, butter muffin. Now, let's see. Second production line. Short by about 25 more ingots. She's just waiting to refine stuff. How about in here? That's refined ingots, the next level up. Speaking of which, we could always use more of them. Too many items. Do we have a chest? We can just throw them in a chest. You can pull from any chest you want in order to build something. So drop the nails, drop this, drop that. What's that? Feathered hairband? We'll sell that. Fiber. Seeds. All right. Short by about 6 more ingots. Okay, we can build our lines now. Start the gunpowder and start handgun ammo. Folks upstairs just hammered through the floor to build that. Okay, gunpowder. We're short on charcoal. Well, we certainly got the wood for it. I should probably go help clean up out there, which will give us all the materials we need to refine everything. Yeah, she's done.
Yeah.
Have her just help with whatever. 8 ingots, 96 charcoal. Let's see, how much charcoal can we make? 929 charcoal. That probably used up all the wood in the base in order to do that. But that's an option. Come to think of it, we probably should go to the PAL box, just put another Wixen on. We have more than enough miners. We have more than enough miners. We just need some folks who can refine stuff and also help as porters when there's nothing being cooked. So swap the Catrus for another Wixen. By go looking for swift Wixens. Or come up with a pair of swift, hard-working Wixens and then breed them so they're better over at the breeding pen at the other place. All right. So we can clean this up while that's cooking. Oh, looks like everyone's keeping on top of it now. Those I got nearby chests everywhere, so they can just drop them in, and we can access them from the crafting thing. Fiber. Add to the fiber spot there. Yep, so there, in that case, the Wixens are actually working properly as porters in between anything they have to do with the furnaces. Because the 2 furnaces we actually have stuff going on are all in use right now. Get 30 more regular ingots. The Pen Kings don't seem to have time to do anything, though. Alright, gunpowder. .48 gunpowder. Oh, look who ran in from mining. Smart move, Anubis. Keep him at it. Oh, he's almost as fast without me helping out. He's a level 3 handiwork guy, that's why. Handgun. Handgun ammo requires more gunpowder. Alright. Oh, someone had to run off. Bullets on one line, gunpowder on the other. Maybe the penguins will actually get involved. Nah, they're too busy farming and watering. Alright, we have too much farming here. We have a Gora rat on lumber, but there's too much farming. Bring in some more Anubises. Bring in some more Anubises, maybe get rid of the... Have one Pen King to go water the crops, and replace the other farmer. We only need... We have too much food in the bases anyway, so... Get some more muscle going for mining operations here. Yeah, because the penguins can't mine the coal. So this isn't a good base for them. Let's see. Nope, nobody got to any of those. Nobody got to any of these. Yeah, there's too much farming. There we go. Finally. But let me guess. Firefox is one? No, regular Wixen. Let's see, what can we cook here? 455 omelets. There we go. So one farming team, one person on lumberjack duty, and the rest all mine and craft. Minecraft. Yeah, there we go. Coal. What? Great. This is probably going to be known as the Minecraft base now. Fiber. Oh, I picked up ore and I'm looking for coal, and I actually picked up ore. We can put the rest of the supplies in that storage container. So I guess the way to increase productivity of these bases then is to breed Anubises that are hard workers and fast. All right, drop this honey here from beating up those butterflies or whatever that was. We have those. The 12 PAL fluids will probably come in handy. Gunpowder. And you can always use some medicine. Let's see. 30 regular ingots. Can we do more refined ingots, which is the strength of the base? Yes. Charcoal. 35 more charcoal. That charcoal's ready. Alright, how are we doing on the bullets before we head out? 17 gunpowder. Just replace it with more because we have more charcoal and other stuff. Oh, 2. What am I short on? I know I've got plenty of sulfur. I think I'm short on charcoal now. Yeah, I'm short on charcoal. Fire up the furnaces. Or I'm short on wood. And I should install... I probably should set up a stone pit and a wood pit here. Yeah, the furnaces are busy with the charcoal. Should probably set up a stone and a wood pit. Don't refine anything. So up on this second floor... Actually, up on top of this thing. Actually, up on top of this. Actually, do we have room? No, we're using that for agriculture. We'll put the stone pit and... We'll see if we can squeeze a stone pit and a wood pit up here. So let's do metal walls and windows. We'll see if we can build the stairs from that gap over there so we have a nice cube-shaped space for all this other stuff. What do I need to build stairs? Probably got to ditch some of that farmland. Probably got to ditch some of the farming stuff. Unless... Oops. Give me a metal roof on this. Actually, we'd have to come up another... We'd have to come up another level and enclose this in order to do that. Shoot. Let's put it next to the door. Can we do that here? No. We got something... We got wheat fields stepping on the toes. How are we going to get up here? Can we come up from this side? Looks like there's space over here. We could always do something like that. This is going to be weird looking. Metal stairs. Knock out the walls. Metal stairs. Yep. We'll just have to knock out this farmer field here because it's not been rendered unusable. This just looks stupid, though. Let me guess. We can't put up a wall here because it's blocked now. Plan B. Plan B. We put the walls back, and we put a wall up here. And we put a wall up here, and we have stairs going in both directions, up and down. It'll be the dumbest looking staircase I've ever had in one of these bases. Almost. 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 If we'd stop climbing up the thing, I'd have it. Nope. Guess we can't do that. There it was. Okay. And stairs on this side. Can we put 2 stairs? There, yes, we can. Just gotta find the spot where they turn blue. No, nope, nope. I had it. Should I just mash the button and then jump down? Had it. Put down a roof thing to walk on too. Put down a temporary roof thing to walk onto so we can place this thing. There. Stairs. Oh, it's snapping to the other thing. Yeah, that could be a problem. Yeah, it's snapping to the other thing. Nope, I guess we can't do that either. Well, what's this on top of? No, it's on top of the old roof access for coming up here. So we could just knock stuff out. It's on top of the old roof access from here. We could just knock stuff out, take that plot out because nothing's in it, and then just go up that way.
What? What?
Okay, renovate the crap out of this. Take down the entire roof. Actually, no. Make it like the other buildings we have. Totally Mad Maxing it now. Well, now that we have this nice open floor plan, Plan C. Put everything in that handily placed chest right over there, and let's make this like the garden levels in my other bases. Ah, seriously? Come on. Make this a farm level, and then... Alright, drop this. Yeah. Ow. Been sitting down too long. See this. Drop the gunpowder. I think everything should be done by the time we're done figuring this crap out. Match metal wall and window. Just go up. Just go up and add another floor. We definitely should have the metal to do this. Make this an agricultural floor, just like the others. Let's see. Gonna have to climb onto this one. Yep, there it is. And then put up another floor for this, for stone and wood, so it's on top of everything. There's the ranch. So once again, I'm building tall buildings that we can see from the other bases. All right, let's go put a roof on this. Now, how are we going to do, we just got to figure out where we're going to go up to the next floor. And then we'll put a patio up top. We'll put like a patio up top with a single thing of a single layer for this stuff. And then we'll have our stone pit. We'll have a stone pit and a wood pit on top of everything. Maybe cook some more food up here too. Nope. Oh, we're short on ingots. We actually ran out of metal. So much for that idea. That's because I keep doing refined ingots here instead of regular ingots. Let's see. Yeah, look at all those. You can make 123 more if we get someone else. That one's taking a break. Put another swap an Anubis for a Wixen. We need more people on the refineries. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's a runner. Someone who's fast. Why don't we just swap them all out? That one's a runner. We certainly captured enough of these things. Artisan improves work speed, so just swap them all out. Musclehead, that's combat. Maybe we should go capture some more. Let's just put Positive Thinker down. Who's not doing anything? That Anubis isn't doing anything. Swap them out. There we go. One farmer, one water, one electricity, one logger, and then the others. The others do their thing. And one night watchman for cleaning stuff up overnight. Probably should find some cattresses with speed bonuses for this role. 262 charcoal. 9 ingots. And I'm in the wrong place to throw them in the storage containers.
Yeah.
There is like a boss man's thingy that lets you speed up the lines at the expense of their sanity. I don't really want to be cracking whips like that. Let's see here. It's not the worst thing in the world if something takes an extra minute, but the pals don't go nuts. Could also just recruit more. Could also just recruit more Wixens, then use the duplicate machine to get rid of the duplicates. There's that. There's this. Drop off these seeds, too. Taking a break. 15 more ingots. That's 15 more roof tiles. Check the production house. See how my bullets are doing. We're down only 105 bullets left for the handgun. Probably shouldn't have stuff to cook while we're working on this. Oh, Firefox isn't doing whatever. It was the regular Wixens that were doing that stuff. Okay. Let her freelance. 70 more gunpowder, 90 bullets. Start another 120 bullets. We should have enough ingots to continue working on the roof up here, and then we'll just go grab some more when we run out. This is the most messed up construction project that I've ever done in this game. Alright, let's see here. What? How come we're already short on... Wait, we're not outside the circle, are we? Why am I already out of ingots? Oh, I probably used them up crafting something else. Okay, let's go help the miners clean up. Might as well just could go to another base and get plenty of ingots. The main base is good at producing them too. So we could always just do that. Let me just see. I think there's too much coal mining going on here, not enough ore mining. Change bases and start the furnace at the other base to make regular ingots. The other base doesn't have coal, so we can make our regular ingots there. Move it, Butter Muffin. Let's see. Alright, what do we have here? 797 regular ingots. What do you know? Select recipe. You can actually make refined ones here, as I brought some stuff over. 34 refined, 530 regular. 34 refined, 497 regular ingots. Alright, one reason to keep a storage container. Got another 120 bullets waiting at the other base. Good. One reason to keep a storage container right next to the PAL box for fast travel in all the bases. As close as it can get. Okay, now we can finish the roof. Now I just have a regular storage chest over here. Let's see here. Now we can 797 ingots. Now we can actually finish the roof. Good. Let's go do that, and let's put in a stone pit and a wood room. Hopefully they're only used sparingly.
Yeah. What?
There we go. Now we're going to run out of stone. See if we can finish the roof before we run out of stone. I don't know if there's much for regular stone at this base, but there's a stone room at the other one. And so we end up as the guy that's constantly bringing construction materials back and forth between the various bases. Oops. Not quite. Just put it in its normal spot. And the last There's our home stretch. Should be... Actually, you know what I should do? Look up a bunch of... where a bunch of jolt hogs live. Go hunt a bunch of them for electric organs. Electricity is weak against earth damage, so bring in Anubis to do earth attacks. Or have Firefox set up some earth attacks, because she has high attack power. Alright. We have a roof. We managed to get a roof without running out of stone. Now, let's see. What can we do for easy transport, easy travel between these two buildings? Can we do this? No, we need to build stairs going down in order to pull that off. Could do. We can cheat a little. No, put a metal roof on here and go out a little. And then have stairs going down from here. Nah. Nuts. Can't get them to turn blue because of where they're connected together. Well, so much for that idea. Just wish I had an easier way of transferring between the buildings from this floor. There is one spot, this spot over here, though, is actually where they all come together. Nah, they just don't line up. That's half the problem. They just don't line up with each other. Unless, what if we did... it probably wouldn't work very well. I was thinking porches. Two porches touching each other. That would bring us... that would bring us down on the shipping container inside that building anyways. Well, so much for that idea. Let's change buildings the long way. Look at her with nothing to do. Fix that in a hurry. 75 more refined ingots. Slacking off. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Oh wait, that's right. I never did put any hot springs in here. Let's plop one down. We have PAL fluids for that? That's probably why I was looking for PAL fluids earlier. Infrastructure. We're short on stone. We need that stone pit. Nope, that's not going to work. We could do... Nope, that wouldn't work either. We'd have to put in the... Let's see.
What?
Have like two stairs right next to each other. Two stairs next to each other. See if we can do a double stair. Yep, we can do that. Fix the roof. Two stairs next to each other. Fix the roof. Set up a roof access building and then have it come out to a courtyard. And we're out of stone. Change build, change bases. Pick up our bullets on the way out. There we go. Can we make more gunpowder? Nope, we're out of that. We can make plenty more rounds, though, for the handguns. Leave that on when we head out. What a joke. Alright, we need stone. The main base has plenty of it. The desert base technically has it too, but we'll try main base first. Two hours, no lag out. Might have been Microsoft OneDrive, that was the problem. Alright, the stone thingy here is actually on the first floor. What am I doing? Let's see. Has anybody been chopping away at the stone room? 3,000 stone. Yeah, that'll do. Another reason to keep the stone room really close to the PAL box for fast travel. $3,000 things of stone. All right. Everybody's going to bed except me. All right, let's see here. I need to find some cattresses that are fast. I think I have some, too. Let's see. 3,000 stone. There. We're fine on stone now. Probably fine on this other stuff, too. Charcoal, ingots. Charcoal, ingots, and ingots. Hear him snoring from over there. Oh, this guy. Okay, let's try this again. Should have more than enough room to put this in now. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm going to give myself a room with a view. Just add another floor. Probably down the end. Yeah, this looks like a great spot. Put in a... Yeah, let's add... Let's put the bedroom here. I'll be up against... give me a door. Let's put a proper bedroom in here. Proper bedroom in here with a beautiful view of everything. So let me see. Foundations. Give me a regular wall here. Once again, I have to marvel at how console people don't play this with a mouse. Let's see. Give me a roof. Put a roof on it. Take down the bed that's downstairs. We have plenty of stone to build those PAL statues, too, that I normally put outside wherever my main bedroom is. Let's see. I believe this was down here. Yep. See ya. Frostillion. I only wish I was that far in the game. Statue of Power. Closest thing we have to a decoration in these things. Let's see. Put the bed down.
Yeah.
Closest thing to a... There. It's probably morning, so yeah, that's what I thought. That's why everyone came in and helped me. Well, back to work. We got to finish the roof on this place. Yep, sun's coming up. Pulled another all-nighter in game. Give me my mouse. All right, another roof job coming right up.
Yeah.
Then we put in our stone pit. How are we doing? Oh, we have plenty of it. We put our stone pit and our stone pit and wood room. And then whatever else we do with this floor, who knows? Just put in some roof access. We can always get up on the roof. I guess now that we're making heavier use of flying mounts, it's probably good to have a place to just go up to the top and just take off and go somewhere instead of having to run all the way back downstairs. Ah! Nope. That's weird. These seemed easier to place yesterday just by mashing. Oh. Just wasn't doing it right. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's some movement speed thing that I'm missing. Yeah, I guess all these metal buildings do look all Mad Max. It's gonna be an interesting. Isn't there a Pal Metal after this? It'd be an interesting upgrade. What the? Oh, I never fixed that one that I broke. Still wish there was an easy way for people to change buildings, but they don't line up with each other. Yep, let's put in our stone pit. Oops. Did we almost glitch through buildings again? Alright, where is the entrance? Kitty's just standing there. Mining skills too low to do anything with that. Alright, switch out. Alright, let's get some roof access, put down the stone pit, put down the lumber yard up. Put down the lumber yard and the stone pit on that third floor. So there's this. We also want to throw down a storage container in this space over here. Throw down a storage container so that anything they bring, they're not running all the way downstairs in order to place it. So just plop it up against these walls over here. Throw this down, just making sure it fits all right. There. Now over here, we have two areas that look like they'd be great for the stone pits. Stone pit and logging area. To get some basic materials. Stop running out of the basics trying to build the fancier stuff. We're short on wood. What do you know? Alright, I'm taking my shotgun and shooting a bunch of trees. Just like we were short on stone earlier. Seriously? Where's our logger? Gimme. Just unload a few shotgun shells into it to make it give up the goods. There we go. Let's build our wood pit. What was that, coal I just picked up? Oh yeah, crap ton of coal. We're getting so much coal we don't know what to do with it. Alright, logging site. I don't know what we're going to do with the rest of the area, but we'll figure it out. Close the bedroom door. Might put some of those things up here that improve base production as well. We do need roof access, so let's just plop it in like let's just plop it here and have it just go straight up. We probably have to go up one more. I have to knock out one more piece of the roof.
Yeah.
This is how we'll get at our roof access. Oops! I really need to stop shooting my base with the special PAL attacks. Let's see. Foundations. Then we can head out and see if we can find some more stuff to do. I need tech points. That's the biggie that's holding back my progression right now. Gotta find some dungeons in areas other than the starter area. Okay, that's there. Alright. I only need to knock out 2 of these things so we can rebuild the roof there. Rebuild the roof and have roof access come up to here. Metal door. Have the roof access come up to here. That door is probably going the wrong way. You can always have a thing up to the crow's nest afterwards. Makes the place look like it has chimneys. Mouse. Now some crow's nest stuff up there too, if really wanted to. Put a bunch of extra bullets up there. We're already on top of a cliff though. We're already up on top of a cliff though. I don't see what we would do with it. It's more the sort of place where we'd take off.
What?
Let's see. Yep, the door opens out. Good. Just go right in and come right down the stairs. Alright. After all that farting around, I'm sure that... After all that farting around, I'm sure my bullets should be ready by now. There. Another 300 now. We could use some shotgun shells, so what do we need to make those? Use more... I have extra... There's more... Need more gunpowder. This base is not good at creating gunpowder. Yeah, we're out of sulfur now. So we can always just start that at the desert base. Start making a bunch... Although I do have some extra shotgun shells that I probably should just go get first. Okay, good. So we can find some dungeons then. Starting with the basic one that I already know exists. And when we find a new dungeon, we'll build one of those shacks near it so that we know it's there. Just kind of mark the... have a spot to sleep and stuff like that. No services, of course.
Yeah.
Level up our seeker of dungeons here. Alright. There's no sparklies in the area, right? Alright, let's go to the dungeon that I actually know exists. What the? So whoever was working on that truck during the day that made a ton of noise works a third shift job. Now, there's a shack. There's one of my little shacks down by where my base used to be. I could just rebuild this. I could rebuild the base as it was. Just nothing would happen there because pals won't do anything outside a formal base. Yeah, there's some guys on my street that went all hillbilly like would happen around here. They took an old gasser truck that maybe it was a dump truck or something. There's nothing left except the frame. There's nothing left except the frame and the cab. It used to be a dump truck, but they're using it for back and forth to work transportation. It doesn't make the right noise for it to be a diesel, so it's a gasser. They were playing with it all day today. It sounds like it's 10:54 at night, so maybe they got somebody going into a third shift job, and that's his way of getting to work. Not surprised with the way things are around here. You take what you can get. Some guys use 50 cc's year-round. Some guys are using e-bikes. Alright. Not interested in any of these Mao cats, so let's blow them all away and take their loot. Firefox! Blow them away. Yep, there's the giant fireball. That's the giant darkness ball. And this is the giant Hadouken. Jeez. How often can she cast those? Hadouken! Not bad. She can just blast everything with AoE. Alright. Please tell me we got one of those technology things that gives us tech points. I want to unlock Grisbolt's minigun. And then we'll put Freakachu back in the party and go riding around everywhere. High-grade tech manual. That's 1 point. Doink. See if we can find another dungeon. Maybe in a higher level area. Then build a shack next to it so we know it's there. Probably shoot some sheep, too, for some wool. Let's see. On the way out, let's definitely shoot some sheep for some wool. I also want to teach those abilities to... Whoa, what's that? That's Paldium fragment. Let's see. Cats, cats, chickens, chickens. Probably sheep on the other side. Chickens, chickens, sheep. Missed. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Roll underneath me? How come I can't pick that up? There we go. Get out of here. 307.52 and no lag. Yeah, I think OneDrive was firing up in the middle of my streams. Let's see if we can hit 4 hours without the stream lagging apart. Okay, so we had that. And I think I ran into another dungeon somewhere closer to the coast. So we'll go down there and we'll build a little shack. Oops. Run over a few cats on the way down. What? How do you run someone over in these things? Thought you could do that. Stay on the ground and... missed. They must need to be a certain height in order for that to work. Yeah. Certain height and need to be lightweight enough. This guy just plowed through. Primuses are good for, is there another beach cave down here somewhere?
Yeah.
Nope, not picking anything up. I'm starting to think he's useless, and I should just scout the area, fly around, find dungeons, and build shacks near them, so I know where they are. That shack's just a place down at the bottom where I used to rest. Oh, we have 497 ingots waiting for us. That's good to know. Let's look for caves somewhere in the cliffs then. One more tech point would get me that. There's two ways to get that. We can either find a dungeon, or we can go find something that we haven't discovered yet. There's one. Let's build a shack down here. So we... It's right next to the Syndicate Tower. This is the Syndicate Tower entrance. But there's a dungeon right here, so... No, let's build a little shack. Easier to see as well. Dismount. Alright. Probably gonna need some wood. There. Oh. Someone's stuck. Alright, let's see what this is. It's a level 13 one. One more tech point. We need one more tech point from here.
Yeah.
Nah. My handy little red mage. Attack aggressively. That one doesn't seem to be the AE darkness move. I don't know if that's the good one you have. Might need to teach her some other stuff. There we go. And she has another one for whoever survives. Change the attack priority. So, do the neutral... Does she know what's like? Generates lightning that strikes an enemy 3 times from above. That's a cone attack. Acid rain. Lock on laser. Sand tornado. Bubble blast. Ice missile. Flare storm is a tornado attack. We want to do this. And what's that? Spirit flame? That's like magic missile. Do those in order. Let's see. Yeah, the darkness ball doesn't explode like the fireball does. Death from above. I gotta find a third attack that slams things like that. Alright. See if we just jump over the water. I think, unfortunately, I've gone the wrong way. Let's see. see. Now I think I'm just going backwards. This game's lack of a mini-map is one of the worst things about it. Yeah, no, we went the wrong way. What? Yeah, that's a single target attack. Gotta find another one that's multi-target. It's a giant fireball. Reminds me of the Ifrit attack in Final Fantasy. What? What? All right, well, since the darkness attack sucks, let's find something else. Swap Nightmare Ball for... All right, let's see. Ice Missile, Bubbles, Sand Tornadoes. That's a single target attack. Acid Rain. Let's throw in Tri-Lightning just for the heck of it. Although I think Freakachu already uses that. What? Imagine a flying mount that could cast those. What? Fight stuff on the ground. Now let's try going the other way. Treasure room. Yeah, these things usually are, you have to jump over the water. Don't know what the significance is of jumping over the water. Well, let's see. What? Alright, so we get to here. What happens if we go west? I think this is just a room full of resources. There's nothing on the other side, right? What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, heading west. Oh, wait, there's another entrance. There's the stone bridge I was looking for. Eventually I'll get these dungeon layouts memorized and the mini-map thing will become completely pointless. But there's the tree. Alright, let's see if we can get... Oh, they're cellar rays. Good, we'll get plenty of PAL fluids from this. And they're water elemental, so... See how many of them she can take out. Oh, the lightning also does AE. Perfect for wiping out low-level areas without having to fire a shot. Most of it anyways. This should give us plenty of PAL fluids for the base. Yeah, here we go. Now, do we get one of those tech thingies? If we do, we get the Grisbolt saddle. And that's exactly what I've been looking for. Crossbow. Sand tornado. Does she have that yet? Almost out of inventory space anyways. She already knows it. Teach it to Squawker. Crap. Okay. We'll refill drinks then. And it's cold out. Well, so much for that idea. Literally, I only need one tech point, I think, to get that, right? The Grisbolt saddle at level 40 requires actually 4 of them. Ha! Now, I'm mixing it up with the mounted... No, the machine guns were 2. Could take street lamps if I really wanted to. Alright. Let's play some music and refill drinks, get up and stretch. Been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours in one big block anyways.
It's time to play some stuff.
I'm exceptionally disappointed in Moist Critical. Streaming the new Final Fantasy game on YouTube doesn't have live redirect stuff turned on.
I guess when you talk like this for too long, you kind of forget really basic stuff, like letting people raid your stream. Because YouTube is weird like that. Anyway, that's it. See ya.
How close are you to finishing off the level? See, this is the stupid... We have a Sparkly. Who is the Sparkly Kitty?
Yeah.
Lucky and aggressive. Well, that's a good welcome back to the game present.
I guess if you talk like this too long... So I saw this video, and...
Wrong shit. Wrong shell. Alright. Wrong sphere, I mean.
So, like, I built up this YouTube channel, go along with my Twitch streaming, and I realized I talk kind of like a reply girl, except my responses aren't so brain dead. And what year is it? 2024?
Anyways, Captain Monotone can figure out his YouTube issues later. We need to either finish the level or find another dungeon, or if it has expired, go back to that early level dungeon. If it has come off cooldown, go back to the other dungeon. We need more tech points though, one way or another. And it's 11:24 out here. Hey, there's the small settlement. It's 11:24, and I'm very, very surprised that I've been able to stay up this late, despite it being a vacation week. I made the unpardonable sin this morning of trying to cut back on caffeine because I'm on vacation. And I have spent the last several hours in a caffeine withdrawal headache. So, nothing like you're feeling like your head's in a C-clamp just because you're trying to cut caffeine. Oh, man. Same crap I used to deal with when I try to skip it on Saturdays in my younger years. Whatever. See, drop that off. What's this? This is a crossbow I don't need. Precious plumes. What's the egg worth? 1. Never mind. We need more shotgun shells, but I have a surplus of those in my main base. So, just sell off the crappy spheres that I don't want to use. I only have seven decent spheres left. So we should go back to the base and get those going anyways. There we go. Well, at least we got a bunch of money out of the deal. Now, we need to find a dungeon. Before I go accidentally attacking the townsfolk. Kind of disappointed that our dungeon fighting buddy hasn't been very useful. Most of the dungeons are somewhere near a fast travel point anyways. Or is that the pattern throughout the entire game? I'm gonna grab some more of those lift monk effigies while we're at it. There's one. Let's go build a shack so we can spot it more easily. Let's see. See what level this one is. That's the entrance, so we'll stick it over here. Build a shack. As I turned off structure deterioration outside of, preferably not into the rock wall. Let's see here. Never underestimate the ability of your pet to get in the way of building a simple wooden shack. Face the door the other way. Swear, when I try my first hardcore challenge of this, I need more wood. When I try my first ever hardcore challenge of this, I'm gonna miss all of this. Alright, give me my shotgun. Alright. There, that should be enough. There! So now it's easier to spot from the air. Alright, let's try this one out. Hillside Cavern with a level 13 boss. See if we can not get lost in this one. See if we can get more of those tech point cards. Cave full of daydreams. There we go. Bunch of venom glands that time. What? How is she hungry? Because we ran out of food. Well, this sucks. Don't have enough wood to build a campfire either. I'm not eating raw meat. What? Let's get out of here. Leave the dungeon. Got so wrapped up in everything, I ran out of food. Well, we can fix that. What do we have here? Lamb. Lamb ball kebabs. There we go. See. Get her out. She helps cook. Getting back to living off the land in this stuff. There we go. She ate a bunch of them. Let's go shoot some stuff for meat. Daydreams aren't exactly edible. Give me something that'll actually taste good. What the? I got the PAL generation rate set up to give me large herds of PALs. Must be in the absolute wrong spot for him. Get a bit closer to civilization in the road. Yep, there we go. Except she's gonna have a hard time hitting anything without blowing up half the trees. That was all leather. Nuts. Nope, that's more wolves. Ah, lamb balls. There we go. There's something that tastes like something. Get some mutton in here. I don't think tansies are very edible. Oh, crap. The Toko in there. Can you shoot it by accident? Nope, you gotta rescue it. Well, that answers another question about this game. Pacifist. Yeah. Alright. So we had a dungeon back here that we couldn't do because we didn't have any food. That's been fixed. Oh, jolt hogs. Farm those for electric organs. Good for electrifying the base and installing lights. Needed those for a while. Here's a great spot for an ore base. Unfortunately, I already... Yeah, so build it on top of that plateau over there and have access to these nodes right here. Unfortunately, I already have my base in a greener part of the map. I don't know if this autumn look is really my thing. Could build a castle out here or something with the stuff turned off. Plenty of wool from this. Syndicate guys. Where the heck was that? So, where was that dungeon? Of course, I'll know I'm getting close when I see my shack from way up here. Well, let's just grab some lift monk effigies. Unless there's another one here that I can try. Of course, building little campfires at all these places will definitely help with finding it. Let's see. None here. I know it was behind everything, but I kind of lost where I'm at. This map is certainly big enough to do that. Alright, autumnal forest type stuff. Sad part is I'll be able to find it easier at night because I can see the campfire from up in the air. Where is... Nope, sorry, wolves. Crash! Need to get my stamina back. Jolt hogs! this sure turned into a hunting trip now, didn't it? Of course, I could use the electric organs back at the base. This is part of the problem with these attacks I'm giving her, is that she keeps nuking the trees. She keeps not being able to hit stuff because she's constantly nuking the trees. Focus on the same enemy. Okay, I think I lost where that dungeon was. Got a little too wrapped up in everything. See if we can find another one or spot the shack. What? Okay, I think we're just jolt hog hunting then. How many electric organs are we up to? 48 of them. Yeah, we could put some lights in. There, back to the double plateaus. What? Could have used landmarks or something. Hey, there's a huge green egg over there. Yeah. Okay, we lost track of the dungeon, so grab this as a consolation prize. Is there another one down here in these rock bluffs? Let's see. Well, now I'm seeing flowers, so... Yeah. Kind of sad that this type of shotgun comes first and pump action comes later. In Serious Sam, it's the other way around. What? Almost out of... Nope, we're almost out of carrying capacity here. Yeah. Well, so much for that idea. We got the camp over there again, but I think we've already liberated that one. More jolt hogs. We gotta drop this stuff off. Nearest fast travel out of here is right there. Van worms. Some of them are still out from last night, huh? Alright. Well, we have plenty of electric organs for the main base. Put in some more electric lights that way. Throw stuff in the storage container. Throw stuff in the storage container and let's toss these eggs upstairs. Don't have any shotgun shells in here, do I? Nope. Alright. Coarse ammo. Musket crap. I don't need that. Wool. Definitely don't need that much wool either. Just a couple of pieces to make a bed with. $48 electric organs. 54 pal fluids, something I'm constantly running out of over here. Throw the other stuff on the grill in the kitchen. About a little over halfway to level 41. Caprity. Those things that drop berries if you put them in the ranch. Oh well. Well, I guess that's not going to work. $11.43. Well, I guess this dungeon finder pet doesn't really work very well. Most of the dungeons were somewhere. There's a skill tree, so we'll salvage it with that. See what skill fruits we have here. And probably shoot up a bunch of Masandas. What? Alright, what do we have? Sand Tornado, Hydrojet, and Draconic Breath. Doesn't she already know all these? She already knows that one. She doesn't know Hydrojet. Alright, we'll see what that looks like. It's just a ball of water. What about Aqua Gun? Another ball of water. Just swap in Acid Rain. 3 AoEs. Okay, now that it's nighttime, might be easier to see the campfires we have out by the shacks. I don't think that's going to work out, though. Mostly see the greens lighting up. What was that boss fight? Haven't beaten it yet. It's level 38. There's probably 3 of them in there. They have more health because they're boss mobs and they're too high level. Probably get wiped pretty quickly on that. Another good spot for a base. We'll just do the one that we know is there and see if we get drops. What? We'll stick with the sure thing then to round all this out. So let's out with beginnings. Once again, I'm doing the level 6 dungeon or whatever it is.
Yep.
Just to verify, though, it is dark out. Just get high in the air. Yeah, you see stuff light up from way up here. Yep, there's the entrance, and there's the shack. So that's what we're looking for from way up here, in terms of where our shacks are that are right next door to the entrances to dungeons. Did it respawn yet? It hasn't respawned yet. Oops. Well, at least we know what to look for with these things. Well, if most of the dungeons we've run into are near... If most of the dungeons we've run into are near a fast travel point, let's pick a fast travel point and see if our radar guy can even see them. Let's pick something else. Via the Catrus there. Let's try the Marsh Island Church ruins. Ah. Great, now we're in a newbie area. Now we're in a wild newbie area with no real... So that didn't work. I think I'm done with that guy then. What? Is there some kind of bonus inside the church? I don't know if I've been here before. I think I'm done with this guy and his supposed dungeon finding skills. See what's available here. Life will go up. She's almost maxed out already. Just click them. And make fun of the PC gamers. Or make fun of the console gamers again. Even Kitty's not that well, leveled up yet. Well, there I go again. That's why people call me the Mad Clicker. Of course, I got enough to level these guys out past... Got so many pal souls here. Got enough to level these guys all over the place. And Nettie is... try Nettie. Since Nettie's joining in combat so many times. Useless in a base, though. So we'll just do these three. And out of upgrade stuff. Okay. Yeah. Who had work speed can't affect your flying mount speed. Alright. So where would there be a dungeon around here? Anything? Check on this rock bluff. Is there one down by the ocean? Well, there's our way out. Hatch the eggs. Wow, I'm actually having trouble finding my own main base on a map. How I did all this with a caffeine withdrawal headache like this, I have no idea. Having almost returned to my second shift sleep schedule, though, it's probably not a... Ah, here we go. Let me guess. They're going to run into the cliff, and then we'll just go be like shooting fish in a barrel. Let's see what these are before we go knock those out. Dinosaur. Surf fence. Alright. Let's head out. Oh, what was the dragon egg? Another Relaxosaurus. Not even going to bother the flying mount because they're all getting stuck under the cliff. So we'll let them continue getting stuck. You can't raid my base from ground level up there. Okay. Command, attack aggressively. Oh, here comes some more of them. Good old early access. Oh, there's more of them? So what were these things that despawned the last time? Bunch of Lylines? I don't have any of those yet. What a tease. That must be a bug that they're somehow associated with. Or maybe I should just let the guys run into the wall and go capture those Lylines next time. Lylines are good farmers. I don't have any in the PAL deck yet. Nice to see the ore is proceeding according to schedule, at least. All fun and games, I tell you. But I suppose it was good having something in the #1 parking spot that isn't as down in the dumps as last time. Want to thank the folks for stopping by tonight. I'm almost back to my night shift schedule. We're going to raid Lo-Fi Girl's Synthwave channel, as I'm up later than most of the other streamers who I live redirect to. Thanks for watching, everybody. Till next time, this is Multimedia J, signing off. Thanks for stopping by.